To be sure that everything is correct. Everything we can find. Looks like actually everything working fine. Some music. Right. It's launching. This launcher music is quite loud actually. So, hello everyone. Avaira here. Let's continue with Dragon Age. Here we go. Resume. So, yeah. I rewrote the character properly. I mean, especially nice Steven skills. I'm not sure that I did it perfectly well because, yeah, I have some control spells, but also rushed a bit too much for this armor. Maybe. It's the main thing, like the main question, can I do a proper DPS? Maybe it's better to run with stuff mostly for now. I don't know. But we'll see. The character looks hilarious with this huge sword. I actually have no idea is it good or not, but soon we will find out. So I maybe shouldn't use all the buffs at the beginning. Let's see what I can use to keep at least some mana to cast. Rock armor. Probably it's the most useful. Okay. It's kinda what I wanna use. Now I already can use massive paralyze. Activation 67. 135. Yeah, the problem is that mega heavy armor actually burns a lot of gives a lot of fatigue. Not on the end. Well, the stuff also give additional fatigue. Especially this one. Combat magic one. It's kinda, if I want to be a mage mostly and spell magic, then it's better to not have it activated. But I'm curious to see how effective it will be on the battlefield. We'll find out. But yeah, it's kinda a shame that I can't normally use abilities. Logically I should just go and chop things when this activated, but we'll see. Do I have anyone else to speak with? Others got the gifts, I think. Did this or leave? This one cannon. Well, Avaira and Hidden Ring is a memento. But surely someone can use, well, +1 cannon. And Leona definitely can use it. More cannon. Damn, she squished 10 armor. That's insane. But she probably cannot wear any halberd armor. Yeah. It's all the same stuff. She need to grow strength to be able to wear anything really defensive. Because most likely she will be also part of this melee. It kinda would be reasonable to enchant the sword, but at the same time, not sure. Okay,
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Yeah, some cheese knife would be certainly nice.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And literally more during whatever I'm leaving on the battlefield. Should be damn good discount. Installation agent. Maybe should take it, but okay, for now I'm quite low on gold. I'm curious. And there's Mega Axe. Yeah, quite a good on damage basically for critical on backstab damage. This means that backstab's just auto crit or something. Hard to say, but melee crit chance plus 5%. It's a good axe, but it's cost insane. Additional nature damage stuff. I thought about the gloves. Spray damage, firing. Critical backstab damage. Yeah, nothing really fancy. Huh? I really don't see anything fancy. Okay. Can sew at least an armor. Is it too weak? Yeah, probably will take the same specialization for win. It should be good. Can she wear anything better than she wearing Ordia? Oh, she don't even have boots. Yeah, this stuff should be good. But yeah, apart that she don't have strength, don't have any build. Okay. Then let's save the game and let's go. Where should I move? I think I should try to clear as much as possible of side quests. Like side quests or maybe well, just any just nodes to clear. It's like I have a choice to not take myself. Right, Alistair.
Yes.
Liliana.
Indeed.
And
Yes.
Win. That's a crew I can trust with. So, interesting that we can looks like always can go to Planet Hut, because according to Morrigan, there is no time restrictions for killing her, which means that we can go there anytime. How this works? Well, in any case, we have refuges and we have battlefield. They're the things that we can visit. Then we probably should go to Denarium. Yeah, we can go to Denarium to get information about the urn, because we should go for the urn to help with Redcliffe, to help Sir Eamon. Mountains, oh, whatever. Let's go to refuges. It's going to no way anyway, but looks like I bumped into something. Oh, blight. Okay, let's see how effective I am. Yeah, well, I'm kind of doing damage. The problem is with magic I could do way more damage, which is questionable. Can stun all them, which is all good, but yeah, as a mage I could do actually damage, which means it doesn't really replace. It's just auto attack, not that great. I still should stay as a mage, I think, for now, just with the ability to do some other things. So maybe I actually need to respect myself. Let's disable this and switch to the stuff. Stuff at least will do damage. Archers. Can I say that I'm doing much damage? Maybe this Horrocks actually scaled to my level or something. Oh, I'm doing 9 damage. Why am I doing 9 damage? The weapon potential damage against normal weapon just for the speed of the weapon. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. Channels magic inventory, increased fatigue for an attack bonus, and the ability to use spell part to determine combat damage. Yeah, my damage is surprisingly low. 13. Why? Damage against normal weapon, just for the speed of the weapon. I'm a bit confused. This stuff should do some proper damage. Perhaps it did. Or maybe this guy is resistant to nature damage actually. This might be a thing. But I'm not doing much damage really. That sucks. Well, this. Yeah, this I'm doing the same damage. Interesting. At least I can tank damage from archers, which is fine. in general. But yeah, I'm not doing any good damage with this stuff. Do try other stuffs maybe. Oh, what? Oh, Darkspawn Leader also damaging me. Okay. And win is low on mana. Bad, and I still didn't craft any potions. Not good, not good. Yeah, but my damage sucks so heavy now. Okay, out of curiosity, if I will activate this, am I doing more damage now? No, the same. Okay, let's try to use it differently then. I just get clapped. Okay, looks like I'm tanking now. Oh, wait a second. Damn. I'm tracking another house, and because the attack's so slow, I didn't track my own house. Surprisingly, this guy is actually doing insane damage. I suspect that they just growing in levels, because they're supposed to be weaker, while we are stronger now, but no. We're doing high damage most of them, but it doesn't help at all. They actually are dangerous. Not sure what that's well known as. Oh, it's not the previous one. Okay, interesting. Can I switch with win with stuff? Because... yeah, gentler stuff. Yeah, let's try to switch it. Don't use it most anyway. Henceforth, okay, but... just not sure why the damage is so low. Maybe because it's nature damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Okay, let's go the same way. Yeah, it's some kind of scripted ambush, I think. Yeah, this stuff I shouldn't have activated because now I don't have enough mana. Or do I? Better to wait, I guess, because there will be more. Now let's see. Yeah, now I'm doing a bit more damage, but still they're quite resistant. I can't really do much. Mana. Yeah, it's a cool spell. Also, we're getting damage. Liliana should go away. Should just get all the shots, and she's basically dead now. Amazing. And I'm stunned now somehow. Now every single one of them shooting me. Perfect, damn it. Yeah, it's too much damage right now. To destroy another star, destroying everything. We're exactly right before we can craft more potions. Or are we? Whoa, we can craft. This is insane. Can actually craft in the middle of the fight. Okay, then yeah, then we should be good. Drink potion. Drink potion. Drink potion. Still drink potion. But yeah, if they will not start killing them, we're in big trouble. Because too many enemies will be attacked. They don't know from the left side, but it's too many. Not much I can do.
Let's make this quick.
Down you go.
Unless they're mostly just lying down, being clapped. We cannot do much as well. Can she? It's weird how it works. Yeah, that's very strange how this works, but at least it will disable some of them. Why am I moved there? Okay, I'm taking damage, which is fine in general. That's my best way, big debuff. Why? Yeah, use all the potions. And she didn't have mana. Okay.
I shall
Okay, and some poison. Some venom, whatever. They killed Alistair.
as you
Now I am the tank. They're doing insane damage.
shall be done. Make a preserver.
I'm doing decent DPS in general, but this is insane how much damage they do. The wind is not hitting me at all.
You fall in our hands.
Damn that wind.
For your own
Should move.
very well.
Yeah, I'm actually doing insane damage. I'm doing the fireball damage with every hand, which is good. Yeah, I can actually knap everyone. But yeah, this weapon is slow as fuck. And every miss feels quite painful
Let's make this quick.
because of how slow it is.
Try not to look. It's embarrassing. It is like now we've done.
Yeah. Damn, this animation in the front is hilarious.
Now we do battle. It is begun.
Damn, there are many traps here. I cannot touch them.
Make Nature preserve.
This magic is questionable, actually. Not really that effective at all. Damn, it feels so insane to snag this sword.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I know about the traps. Situation. It's hilarious. But yeah, I'm not sure about this weapon. So sluggish. Though it wouldn't sound like a better option in theory. The problem is, yeah, also daggers demand dexterity. Can I really normally wield one-handed weapons? That's questionable. Yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal. So the problem with this build, it's not finished. Like, I rushed too much for magic, I would say. Too low mana pool, and with this ability, I literally can't use magic normally, which is not cool. Maybe need one more roll, but I don't know. Need to think about this.
Yes, of course.
Having at least some offensive spells would be nice, because it looks like in some situations it's better to throw them. The combat should be as a last resort. My fatigue without it, 47. All the spells are still more expensive. That's why I can't normally cast them. Oh yeah, miasma also should be used. 100. It's an expensive spell anyway, 93. Yeah, that's the downside. What's the price for a spell like Fireball? Because this I could use often. Yeah, look at this, 53. But wait a second, is it counted? Yeah, 93. Yeah, Fireball just twice cheaper. Yeah, it actually makes sense now. Yeah, maybe need reroll. Because having at least one offensive spell is good. Can be Blizzard. Oh, the downside that it's kind of cold. Yeah, first tier of spells actually expensive. Eventually I can't really use this Moss Paralyze and stuff. Flying weapons questionable. I need some alloy to do damage. This magic is questionable. Drain Knife. Not too bad. Can be of use. Miasma. Balance to attack and defense. The aura is not bad for fighting. So overall, taking all this makes perfect sense. But I really lack of some damage. The grasp 26. 26. 46. It's cost almost like a fireball. That's the problem. I need some cheaper damaging spells. Like Winter Grasp would make sense to have. Lightning, not that great really. Spell Wisp. The curse of no wizard grants a small bonus to spell powerful as long as this mod is active. Oh, makes sense to have it actually. Wisp, Problem. Caster creates an energizing blue of magic that grants anyone nearby friend of 4 a bonus to mana regeneration. It's a good stuff. Stinging Swarm. Some alloy damage. The downside of all this abilities that they quite doesn't work for a long time. It give bonus, but only for 15 seconds or something. Caster shades an ally in an aura that completely shrugs all the missile attacks for moderate duration. No information. Hold on, this one. I I was magic grant bonus to defense, cold resist, electric strength, fire resist, nature resist, spirit resist, although it's a penalty to fatigue. And that the any talents or spells will cost more to activate. Oh, interesting. Hi, digital pumps. Haste. Drains mana rapidly. Haste can be a good thing to have. Motivates the caster imbues the party with speed. Oh, damn, the whole party. That's interesting. That's what our granny should actually learn to use. Oh yeah, the build a bit scuffed. How can I fix the build fast? That's the question. Most paralyze is too expensive, most is still useful. But yeah. Should I even have the buffs usually active? So apparently they require some mana. On the other hand, they... Yeah, they cost upkeep. They remove 70 mana from my mana pool. What my toughness in comparison with Alistair? Alistair 1956. 2442. Okay, and shoot is mostly enough until I'm going in melee, because I'm still tougher than Alistair, basically with this. So I can keep this as a basic spell. If I'm going to melee, I should activate this too, and in some case I can activate 2 others. That's my quite questionable thing. I'm getting a 10 HP from a corpse. And, well, in some cases it might be useful, but for example in this case, not really. Also, it's just easier to use a healing potion that probably will recover more. So this spell is quite useless. Drain Knife, I need to try it more. I didn't get how much damage it does. Because it gives some HP, but I don't know how much. Yeah, Arcane Warrior. It needs some console commands to switch to it. Because as a fighter you can become half mage. You can only become half mage if you can become only basically half warrior if you're a mage. So there is no other way in first game, and I didn't know it. At least I forgot it. So yeah, should check it before. So Reronin actually could be useful to just remove this magic. Curse target can't heal, regenerate health. Sounds called as the other side on it. This quite useless so far. And needs some upkeep. But okay, maybe in some situations can be useful. Just half passive. But damn, this sword is so slow, so sluggish. It's just unbelievably sluggish. Oh, I didn't do the nether. But I'm doing like 40 to 60 damage, which is quite decent, I would say. Quite decent. But still, probably dual wielding is better. More often attacks, better use of poison, and other things. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with her?
I fell.
I see, is that you fell? Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
They are so suspicious. She's not just out, something's going on and I don't know what. But okay, let's go to the party and venture. We have another fight to win. Okay, let's see how possible will be this fight. In the past it was basically unwinnable. And this Hurlock emissary is still very hesitant. Okay, let's charge. Let's kill everyone. Let's paralyze.
It is begun.
Okay, where can be eye of use? I just need to lower amount of these guys here. I can go and keep busy archers. Promise I can't really fight in melee for now.
As you say.
I'm tanking the mage, which is not bad. This very nice work. The problem is these boys are coming. And they're coming for me.
I shall do.
Or not. Mind Blast will work for now. Should use that. Can use Moss Paralyze. But I think it's time to switch to melee. So yeah. Not sure they can do much. Weakness. Oh yeah. Okay. Now they own me. I just need to not die.
I shall do.
And they're clearly killing me. Can I please get some heals? I mean, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, looks like I should stay away from the group. But actually, yes, please, throw more fireballs. It will kill all the Hernax. Gonna kill this guy. Oh, she's doing it perfectly. Then all I need to do... I need to keep these guys on me. He just ran away. And why am I not following him? Oh yeah, perfect. Well, not perfect. Too much damage. Win. Can you heal yourself, please? It makes sense. Okay, regenerate yourself. I wanted for her to regenerate me, but now it makes sense for her. Because actually she is now attacked by others. Oh yeah, getting corpses. I thought, like, what the hell is this effect?
As you say.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Damn, this sword is slow. It's insanely slow. Doing good damage, but it's too slow. I wish I would be able to cast at least basic spells in this mode. I had to highly increase my mana pool because I cannot really cast anything. Become just a tank basically in this mod. Which is not too bad, but I surely need more mana. It's Liana that I leveled up with the game. Oh, she need more string, at least to 22 to be able to wear something. Everything else, I don't know what she need. She already have this amount of cannon. Probably don't need more. Something like this, maybe. She need first talent, maybe. What else can she use? Stealing, that's useless. Additional tactics might be of use, but okay, let's first unlock this. Activating zones. The bard begins an interesting zone that stuns hostile targets nearby unless they pass a metal resistance check every few seconds. Continuing the zone does not drain stamina, but the bard cannot move or take any other action while singing. It's a bit strange tree for the bard. Like you have Son of Valor. Okay, I have some sort of ability, but basically you have 3 songs that one interfere with another. You have 3 sustained talents, one, and you can use only one, which is strange. Would be better to have one song and other, just, I don't know, something else. She need Coup de Grace, but she also need Device Mastery. Like 100% is most important one. Yeah, then all the passives. Okay. Actually, maybe it makes sense to reroll her a bit. On the other hand, it's kind of fine that she is an archer. Did anyone survive? No. All the refugees are dead. I have no idea what you need to do on hard difficulty to save them.
I shall do it.
It's hard to even survive this fight. Even on higher levels than you can encounter it. No loot left. Okay. Actually, I have enough mana to cast a couple of spells in this form. It's not too bad, but yeah. I should be able to cast Mass Paralysis, no? No, it's not enough. That's why I need mana. So basically, the goal of this character at the beginning of the fight, just cast Mass Paralysis, some Mind Blast. Do you have enough mana for that?
Very well.
Looks like yes. Yeah. So I basically can cast a couple of disable spells and then charge into the fray. For now. In future I should be able to do more. Alright, that's a bit weird, but it's anyway way better than playing a fighter. But yeah, I would say I should roll to optimize better. And let's save. Because it looks like every single of this encounter I thought that they would be easy. No, they are not. Not at all. Surprisingly quite harsh. I thought I have high enough level for that, but no. Just that they can follow the road, they can just walk around.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now,
Bunch of
fire.
mages. What's it? Fire. Oh. Interesting. Would be nice to save them. And I have cooldown on Mass Paralysis because I tried it before teleporting. How is this fair? What is good stuff? Actually doing nice. Or not. Wait, so can Earthquake don't do any damage, it's only clapping them down. Oh. Okay, it's not coming to me. I can
It is begun.
Oh, that doesn't look safe. They all come for the mage. And they kill the mage. Others are getting so heavily clapped. Maybe because of the lightning that I don't know. You should run away. Because looks like it's lightning just destroying him. He just resistant.
If we must fight, let us do it.
Begun.
Yeah, Drain 9 is quite useless. I need too long time to use it even.
I shall do it.
Not
Actually, yeah, I would reroll all this Drain Knife and this or this magic. It's not really great anyhow. Quite useless. I thought I can cast it. This was. Oh, the mage actually wasn't killed. That's good.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Maybe even too capable. They almost killed Edister. I think though it was a mage. It was their mage, not apprentices. All some apprentices a bit dead. And we probably can't resurrect them. Just out of curiosity, can we?
I shall do so.
No! He vanished! I wanted to help. I just want to help and resurrect the guy. Oh well. So, we still come to the place. Yeah, I definitely need to go to camp and respec just my main a bit. I need some more cheap spells at the beginning. And take more expensive when I will have bigger mana pool. It's second basically. First I played long ago when the game was released, but I played without DLCs because there were no DLCs back then. Same, I didn't play Awaken. I didn't play fully second because second was a bit disappointing compared with first, and I have other games to play back then. But third game I played fully. I'm not sure about DLCs, don't remember. So in any case I will go through all of them and then to the first one. Soldier's Diary. I think I played for the fighter or rogue in the first playthrough. Gladly I don't remember most of the things anymore. Because I played also in one swoop in just 2 days without sleep. I had time and I was quite impressed by the game, so I just wanted to finish it. And it was nice. Yeah, I still remember it, and like one of the best RPGs. Expansion? Yeah, we'll see. So, Soldier's Diary. Let's see what's in the diary. From the conscripts of Company East Hill, dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Okay, a lot of dead people and some sex here. Oh, these people. These soldiers. No, some of these guys. Hard to say what's going on. Why wolves attacking us? Can I even hit them with a sword? Probably will miss all the hits. Yeah, the damage is very low without activating it. Oh, more of them coming. Interesting.
Try not to look too confident. It's embarrassing. Make a preserver.
Oh, at least I can tank all these things. So much noise. They ate her. They ate win.
Make a preservers.
Damn, win the squisher. Oh, I doubt that the wolves became a reason why everyone is dead here. It most likely just came to eat some fresh meat.
It shall be done.
Also, by the way, what about this body is attached? That's some weird stuff. They all soldiers look like. Even more wolf is. Yeah, it's quite slow to kill him. On the other hand, cannot say that I'm doing less DPS than Liliana, for example. Sluggish sword, that's why it feels very unsatisfying actually to use. Because after such a slow attack you expect that you one-shot the enemy or maximum two-shot, but no, you need like still a bunch of hits.
I shall do it.
But I need to get to a shop or something to find at least something. Any other weapon so I can try dual wielding, for example. Shodan sword maybe not the worst variant. Because apparently it can be very tanky in this form. You just can tank bosses. The bear, really?
As you say.
Let's go and debuff him. I also shouldn't forget that I have Aura of Debuff. They don't do much damage really. Damn, I start taking twice more damage than I do. I have almost twice more HP though, but still. Level up, that's good. Level up. Everything into willpower. I need more mana. I need also health, but I need more mana more. Because without mana I can cast anything. By the way, previous can I I'm curious how much mana do I have? Mana 50 now. Yeah, it's all reserved. So 236. I'm just curious, am I getting some mana each level up or not? It would be good maybe. All of might. Working over prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonus to attack, defense, and damage while on that mark. Well, I'm curious. Would be nice to have more attack speed. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's also add more defense. Interesting. Probably also raise damage, 21 damage. Yeah, the damage I cannot say how it affected. But it definitely gives defense that I can see. So basically I'm becoming even more defense than Alistair. Which is good. Red steel. Yeah. It'd be nice to reroll some things. Okay, what about mana? 251. Damn, I don't remember how much it was. In any case, I need to increase mana pool. But yeah, really would be nice to have some offensive spells more. Let's go to the camp.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
That's for sure. Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not?
Oh, but
She
so
told
yeah,
you
she
I
mentioned.
saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
That's weird. But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Maybe that's how a resurrection spell works in general. So, you were never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
No. Damn, that sucks. What a variance, they're so cold-hearted, all of them. How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Well, yeah. So she will die anyway. Everyone is quite temporal here. Okay, can I get a raven here? I can hear some crows or whatever. But it's just fake sounds, I guess. Would be actually nice to respect. Maybe I don't need raven for that. Do I have a potion? No, I don't. I assume that I can encounter one in the camp. Present enough, I don't see it. Maybe it's not easier to respec in with this mod. They can hear crows, but then don't see anybody. Yeah. It feels like it should be here. Oh, wait a second. I actually targeted it on something. Oh, he is hidden. Yeah, but it's impossible to see in darkness. Yo, Raven. Let's think. Well. Yeah, let me respec a bit of some items. Okay, so okay, let's rush to armor, whatever. It's not that bad. Can it's 16. With this some con. And also willpower. Next. Oh yeah. Next. From distance. And this I can think. So what to think? It's reasonable to have additional arcane shield, but not really that necessary. Can ignore this for now because first one is, well, not too terrible actually. And still some spam damage, which is not too bad. Use the mage stuff, can prevent bonus damage from basic. Mages gain familiarity with arcane arts, granted prevent bonus to the spell power. It's quite a must-have thing in general. They won't take something to do damage. Con of Cold. The problem is Con is not convenient to use. Tempest. Caster unleash a fierce light and storm that deals constantly and extra damage to anyone in the targeted area. Well, yeah, that's what the mage used. I've called nodes that go, but Blizzard too expensive. Earthquake. Yeah, it doesn't do damage. Just knock everyone down. Haste. All this mod is active. The caster imbues the party with speed. Yeah, it's better for her, not for me. Win. Spell shot, by the way. While this ability is active, any hostile spell targeted at the caster has a 75% chance of being absorbed into the fade. Drain mana instead. Once all mana has been depleted, the shield collapse. Spell magic, anti-magic ward, magic burst. Mana drain. The caster creates a parasitic bond with spellcaster target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. Small amount doesn't sound good. Spell might. When this multicaster flows with magical energy, making spells more powerful, but expend mana rapidly and suffering the penalty of mana regeneration. The caster expels a large amount of mana in direct opposition of any spellcaster who completely drained of mana and suffers spirit damage. So he has some Mishkin stuff. Walking Bomb. Rejects the target with corrosive poison that inflicts continuous natural damage. The safe one. Sustained. While this mod attacks, the caster draws the nearby entropy engine, drain residual power from any dead enemy nearby to restore the caster's mana. Okay, so it's the same as this magic. What mana? Made dead, the caster summons a skeleton minion from the corpse of a fallen enemy. It's actually funny, never saw that someone used that. Potential can be of use. Okay. So my problem was that these two spells were useless. Rock armor, good to have. But then can... Glyph of Paralyzes. How glyphs works? The caster inscribed a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy across its bones unless the opponent passes a physical resistance check. A single caster can maintain a limited number of glyphs of paralyzes at once. So it's basically preparation stuff. Warns the caster inscribe a glyph on the ground that battles nearby allies with bonus to defense and metal resistance. Those are bonus against missile attacks. Caster inscribe a glyph that knocks back enemies unless they pass physical resistance check. Caster inscribed glyph on the ground that neutralizes all magic. Okay. So anti-magic glyph. The first one doesn't sound bad because it's paralyzed. Like paralyzed, you can go wrong with this. Same with Mind Blast. Mind Blast is must have. All the spells are quite expensive. Paralyzed not the most expensive. And Miasma Aura is not bad in general. Like overall, this line I still should take in any case. Should I go for Blizzard though? It's not only disable enemies, it's also prison them, but both Con of Con Frost weapons are quite useless to me. Winter Grasp, useful. Can freeze enemies. Yeah, Fireball, same story with Fireball. First two spells are useless, third one is good. The plus of Fireball is that it's very cheap. It's really worth to use even throw at the tank. So Fireball actually one of the best things so far. I'm quite surprised. Well, healing should take anyway. Spell with sustained. It's almost to spell power. I'm not sure how much it's useful really. Also vulnerability hex. So for hex and flex spells to call. Okay, the spell resistance basic now. Contagious hex and flex spells to cold resistance. Well, even more. Okay. Target suffers frustrating hex of inaccuracy. Oh, with the same result I can just use Miasma. So in theory I can take this line without mass paralyzes, or maybe always. I still have some spells left. Can go in theory on this road. I'm still not solving the problems that I cannot do damage. I will be able to do damage with the stuff, which is not bad. But the whole goal is to go in melee eventually. Which level? Yeah, I can take these lines. But still no damage. And this doesn't solve the problem. So instead of taking Miasma, you can think for, I don't know, go this. Like the plus of Fireball is very cheap. It's the only huge hour useful spell that actually cheap. And I have big problems with mana. So hell, Fireball is actually good stuff. Caster sends huge call for Swirling Flame. All target in the area take constant fire damage as they burn. That's actually a good spell. It's not that bad because it's possible to put it on enemies who stand and just fight. On archers, on mages, whatever. Makes sense actually. So maybe taking fire is not bad. How much control do I have then? Can take one more spell. Should I go for Inferno? I don't have mana really for Inferno. All the spells quite useless. Alternatively, I can go this route. Caster hands are up to the Cone of Frost, freezing targets solid. Well, the problem is that this is damage and control. This one kinda cheap, but yeah, harder to use. Blizzard, nice turn deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area and slows their movement speed. Granted bonus to defense and fire resistance. Granted bonuses to defense and fire resistance. My. Also doing damage to everyone. So I'm doing damage to everyone also. Target can fall or be frozen sonnet. That's a passive physical resist check. The downside of the spell is that it's too harmful for us ourselves. Can't use it just on enemies. That what makes it not that great. Fireball harmful for sure, but not that, because you're doing like 50 damage to your tank, but you're also doing some hundreds of damage, depends how many enemies are, and also knocking them down, which is good. You can go wrong with fireball. If I'm taking this line, Inferno will be the most damaging spell probably in game, which is fine. But yeah, eventually I'm not getting any additional control, but I still have some levels up front. And at that point I will have some mana, so I guess it's fine. Can go this 9 or that 9. Both are fine. Isn't this way cheaper? Not that effective probably, huh? But yeah, at least I will have some damage plus still a couple of control spells, so it's not too bad. And I'm getting this couple of spells to spam, so that's something. Should do as much damage as possible. Also, I will be able to spam with stuff, so yeah, this should be fine. Okay, sustain abilities. Fireball I will need. I don't know, not just I need flame blast, but maybe, hard to say. Okay, now I need the flasks. The downside of the road that I need to bring all the flasks again. Intricate. And flasks with lyrium. And also poisons. I also can throw also bombs, by the way. Yeah, that's additional stuff. Flask efficient. Also for throwing in. Okay. Yeah, now we have some arsenal of things that I can use. And there should be more balanced. Yeah, just out of curiosity. And the fireball. I still have tons of mana. Oh yeah, that can be something to do at the beginning. Can use spells and stuff instead. Well, we'll see. What else? Need to test my stuff more. Others I can reroll only after some time. I need to get somewhere, but at least I rerolled myself to be more effective. Nice. Do you have space? I have. Then let's go. Each time I need to choose.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Which way? Now I think we need to go to Denrim. And we immediately bumped into something. is watching us. Or not. It was so positive. Really? Can we just shoot him or do something while we're just watching? So she casted something special or what? We just seeing her special mega powers. She also got level up. Alright. There is a caster on top, which is not good. Many people coming, which is also not good.
It shall be done.
I literally burned 2 of them. And half damage the other one. That's the power of a fireball. Can I not target anyone?
It has begun.
Okay, frozen. Damn, this lightning damage, I hate it. What happens like this? That
It
hint.
is begun. Very well.
This guy is running away. Yeah, now I'm doing some damage. Yeah, fireball is good. No matter what troubles you have, fireball.
We must have victory. If I must.
Let's make this quick. Back. If we must fight that, battle it is then.
Yeah, it's way faster now. It's so much better when I have offensive magic. So yeah, it makes sense. Now we can go faster with fights. Because fights are quite sluggish actually. It's many fights, enemies are too many, and we can deal with them fast anyhow. She had some weird buff. Can you please explain what's going on, Wayne?
That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
That's for sure. I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
But it feels like she's getting haste or something. That means that she have now new ability or something? No, I don't see anything. And she getting the up. She need more willpower. Definitely. Next. She need also con, but no, it's impossible to get everything. Improved herbalism or combat training. It wasn't good, but yeah, someone should learn herbalism. So she have this line, which is so damn useless actually for her. I mean, Stonefist is not too terrible. Just going. Can't say that it's useless, but on this difficulty it's damage everyone, so it's questionable. Life ward. The caster plays a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when an ally falls close to death. So it's basically just good to drop at the beginning. And Snora. Yeah, this is a good stuff, but on next levels I should go for it. I still have time. What she should take? Yeah, she should go toward haste, because I'm really curious how haste will work. Okay. I also should add her additional condition. Self mana lower than 25. Action, use their potion least powerful. Yeah, that's perfect because often she ran out of mana. The same basic self health less than 25. Good. Perfect. Yeah, so what happened this game is just additional layer of gameplay, which is not bad in general, but demands so much time. Who's still someone alive, by the way? The cool stuff in Fireball is that it's not only doing around 50 damage at once, it's also continue doing damage after.
Very well.
Come, let
Which
us
is
end this!
not the favorite spell for Alistair, but he is the most resistant to spell anyway. Your town didn't work, Alistair. Why can't I attack him? Just
As you say.
for whatever reason couldn't.
What's on your mind?
Oh, it's funny. So our dialogue should auto-start after I would clear this place, but I thought that I already cleared the place, so I talked to her myself. And now she's speaking to me, but there is nothing else to say. Okay, let's ask the question then. Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
That's creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Can be a spirit. Well, there should be a reason why. I mean, it protected you.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of fate is a personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Well, I guess to fight Darkspawn?
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Perfect. I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
I would be so sure. But yeah, after a spec, I definitely should be way better. This character is much stronger now.
It shall be done.
So now I'm 10k even passively. What's the price for it? Only 32% more price for spells. But it's fine. Spells a bit more expensive, but I can at least not die fast. I'm not dying fast, I can use everything. I can use mini, I can use all the craftable things, I can use spells. Perfect. No archery, but I have stuff, so it kinda counts. Surprisingly, I was able to peacefully enter Denrim. I thought it would be a problem, but looks like no. Who's Sarah?
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Well, yeah, actually, nice to buy a bunch of fresh socks and panties.
Good day.
Don't know who is Sarah, but she definitely will be involved in one of the quests. I need a Chantry board, I guess, because I finished some
As there is
tasks.
but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
What's
The
collected
one
design?
who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant.
And no
You're doing
bacon.
this on purpose, aren't you?
She's probably hungry. Yeah, she is one of those, I forgot the names, but they can only speak with phrases from basically the book about Maker. And they can't really speak straightforward. So she's just hungry. Well, I liked her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she
Can
means
speak
is,
clearly, actually.
in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
What are you doing actually?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
So she is not one of those who cannot speak straight. I don't remember the chant having any passages about bacon.
Andraste, deliver us. If Her Grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her Grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Exactly.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was the verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
So he sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
So what happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Oh dear. So he basically shoved all the drugs in himself and ran naked and be drowned in the wine. That's some impressive achievement of a death. Oh, okay. What does the chant say about Dragspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
That's quite hilarious. So, does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses an official part of the chant?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
Ah. So there is more than one version of the chant?
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
Okay. And the last questions. What are dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The Canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung. Those scholars still sometimes read them.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
No, yeah. Legend of Light Redemption. Many are those who wander insane, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker fires her water. As the moth sees night and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go toward light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. Okay, that's what was about bacon. Now I know. That's a lot of stuff, but I guess to finish something it is
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Magic exists to
Trigo, nice. Bacony Justice. Eliminate the criminals, spraying only innocent folk and then Baconies. That sounds like a good work for us. This dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Cannon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own enemies, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in a way to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Cannon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denrim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has ended his reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. Listen in action. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rex was served in Tairnogain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. The chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "And saving one man, you save us all." For if each of us lend a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Fazel's request. Master Fazel of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business he was waylaid by bandits Vegan and other chicanery. What is chicanery? Let me check. Chicanery. Ah, okay, now I know. Alright. So yeah, again, Master Fazel of the esteemed Guild of Resellers had informed this chanter that while about guild business he was waylaid by bandits via Gale and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is of considerable symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazel described his assailant as most of foreign descent, perhaps to winter or free marshes, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Okay, and sextant. So find the dude that probably was annoyed too much by his wife, or maybe actually got missing. Kill the brigands. Okay, find the sextant against push. Let's see. Brothers and sisters, word has rise of an imminent conflict. Tearing again, honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it isn't usual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honor attained by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Train these brave soldiers who would trade Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Nah, I don't want to kill all those people. Only Logain. This is more than a traitor. Interesting.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
Not sure. But how did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Then who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
And what's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
That's hilarious.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
And how difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I don't understand all this hype about sandals. Oh, balance and faith and reason is difficult, I guess.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
So, how many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
So, she probably can give me more information about that. Oh, could you tell me about your job more?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
So in theory, if I will find something, I can bring it to her. Okay, I've got to go. Farewell.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Looks like we can't go into the chantry. Let's talk to the gentleman.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Yeah, I guess the Templars. Well, yeah, he's the old one. And probably Templars become Templars being young. Which means that this guy can summon lyrium for many years. Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Okay. I could ask more about this, but well, why not? It will not harm, hopefully. What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
So wait a second, you can return and stop using lyrium then? So lyrium did this to him. Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before
actually
the
can
corrupt
leave
and the wicked, and
the
do
Chantry.
not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Alright, I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
I'm not sure that this guy didn't forget to just stop being Templar. Maybe he just forgot that he wanted to retire. By the way, look at this, I found so much stuff already. Templars. Often portrayed as stoic and grim, the Order of Templars was created as a martial arm of the Chantry, armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic in addition to their formidable combat talents. The Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both foil for apostates, mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Circle, and the first line of defense against the dark powers of blood mages and abominations. While mages often resent the Templars as symbols of the Chantry's control over magic, the people of Tedas see them as saviors and holy warriors, champions of all that is good, armed with piety enough to protect the world from the ravages of foul magic. In reality, the Chantry's militant arm looks first for skilled warriors with unshakable faith in the Maker, with the flawless moral center as a secondary concern. Templars must carry out their duty with an emotional distance, and the Order of Templars prefers soldiers with religious fervor and absolute loyalty over paragons of virtue, who might question orders when it comes time to make difficult choices. And that is actually surprising that Alistair became one of the Templars. Almost became. The Templars' power derives from the substance lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use lyrium in arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the Chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addictions, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. It is on this sense of ruthless piety that most frightens mages when they draw the Templars' attention. When the Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and if the Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Tedas. And good that this guy's on our side. What the end's reasonable. They use the Rite of Annulment 17 times. Well, technically 18 times, including the first one. And for reasons, they eliminated all the mages. And knowing how it works the first time, mages did a lot of stuff there, I guess. A lot of harm. Oh, almost did a lot of harm. Just collective bag.
Good to see you again.
Damn, it's too many tasks. Like, it's an insane amount of tasks. Oh, that's like a lot. It'd be nice to do something before reading all this, but again. They tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force. The Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. Ask that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes for Chantry is likely to drag it in Denrim. Mark the front door of each home with the god's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Well, okay, if they're not evil mages, then why not? If the sense, this collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationships with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of Illyrium. Procure 10 Illyrium potions and offer them up to Knight Commander Harriet in Redcliffe. Still there are potions to Redcliffe. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Renaud. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, but our gatherings are the lesser of the loss of his tales of rebound exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Renaud was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brissin forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Renaud will be rewarded. I didn't see any mages there. I mean, maybe I found some info about him, but I don't remember any of this. I found some mage's armor, but it's the winter mage. I'm not sure. The Scrolls of Bannister. In times such as this, one must suspect even his neighbor of the darkest demons. These they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the night. I, Jabasta, have heard tell of Cabal of Maleficarum perform rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearances the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Bannister should be suitable. Should the courier be available to procure me copies of the Scrolls of Bannister, I would be appropriately grateful. I'm not sure that he want what he want actually. Can be exactly this guy practicing foul magic, but well, you never know. It's not much of a problem. Who is this hooded courier?
My client appreciates your generosity.
Okay. What was that? I appreciate it's just gone. I'm not sure what have I done. It was like I finished a part of a task or a task, but I don't know. There are too many tasks. I don't remember everything. Sergeant Cannon. That's the guy who might know, I think.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Oh, first of all, is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
But how are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Damn, that's rough. Then, do you need any help?
What? You're serious?
Yeah.
Yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
So, what do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I'm not sure that I can do it, but I can certainly try. Alright, send me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay, that's not a text. I thought he was a person. Let me see. New secretaries. So, medicine and magic have failed to cure our human who sleeps close to death each day. You have been told that the urn of secretaries containing the ashes of the Maker's prophet Andraste has legendary hidden powers. Lady Zod sent her knights out in search for the urn, but so far they have returned empty-handed. If our human is to have any hope of recovering, Andraste's ashes must be found. Like the Chantry scholar Brother Genetivi in Denrium. He is the only man in Frauden who is actively researching the urn and will have important knowledge to share with you. Brother Genetivi then. Well, I guess I will need to go through like everything around. Okay, let's see. Whatever.
It shall be done.
That looks like a shop.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
I know, this place doesn't look so fancy, actually. Well, let's see what they have for sale.
Certainly.
Yeah, some fancy silver gloves and stuff. Damn, I sold the fire gloves, by the way. Fire gloves for fireball actually would be not bad. It looks like trash though. Found gold. 9 armor. That's a cool stuff. Some like top-notch knight armor, but its cost also insane. That requires only 20 strength. Yeah, that's not bad. Great mail. Health regeneration combat, 6 armor, chance to dodge attacks. Damn, stamina regeneration combat, chance to avoid missile attacks. This is a really good one. Big armor is a great mail. Dragon bone. Yeah, that's something might be of use actually, better than mine maybe. But it's costly as fuck. Well, maybe in the future. But yeah, this guy didn't lie actually, they have good armor. What about some fancy boots or anything? So, fancy gloves? Nothing fancy. Okay, can sell something, not sure what though. You have only fancy equipment. But so 22, I think I raised 22 to 22 Liliana, so she can actually wear some of this equipment. No, looks like this stuff is trash. Okay. No, right. What about Master Wade? Stuck there.
Harin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Okay. What is this
Welcome
guy?
back. You looking for fine armor?
Yes and no. Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their
Interesting.
armor in a timely
I
fashion,
might need
not
materials.
years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
I have interest in relationships. Who is in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Well, farewell
Come
then.
again.
Yeah, most likely I will actually. Not sure that I will be able to find some armor that will be that good. So it actually makes sense. Look at them. Making all the saves in one slot. Let's split them. Raven. Yeah, I could roll someone. But I wonder. I'm not sure for now. Liliana though. I thought she'd get enough string. Maybe not. Oh, damn this ring. Yeah, the dusk ring. It debuff your strength so she can't use proper armor. Which is not cool. This stuff not much better in here. On the other hand, this one not too bad. Not much better in here. All the other stuff. Shielded run. Oh, this one more armor. Dexterity armor. Actually, it's the same. But this way shit this looks fancy. Addition. Okay, the helmet is shady one, but nothing I have better. Which I also can use now the other blades. Yeah, she's to the missile. No, her set is better. Hopefully she can do backstab. So with that logic, she should be able. It's very interesting. Wait a second, is it a feature of humans? Just out of curiosity, let's check this out. Whatever, I was Charmer. I don't know. So she used heavy chainmail. If I am equipping heavy chainmail. Yeah, look at this. Sucks to be elf. Like, elves not getting fancy shoulders and stuff. Like, no. Nothing. Like, O'Neill's armor looks not that great. Same with this armor. Doesn't look too terrible because of that. Well, it's basically the same protection. I don't know. That's fatigue. But fatigue is not a big deal for her. Additional dexterity might only interfere actually. Spirit is quite used, so okay, let him be a hand still. But yeah, she need better helmet. With coat defense and fancy helmets. Actually, I could roll her, so she would be. But on the other hand, she still needs dexterity and stuff. We just need high level to be able to maximize potential. Alright.
As you say.
Absolutely. Nothing special happened. But this guy.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
I still have something I might be interested in.
I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
It's not what I wanted to do. That's probably was pack of lyrium for Redcliffe. Oh well. That sucks. But it is what it is, okay. What's done is done. Okay, Alistair have 30 armor. 30 isn't... which is string is enough. He need HP also. What does he need? I don't know. The outside is gone. On the other hand, he will need more string eventually. On the other hand, he still need con. Okay, let's rise con. He's the tank after all. Mental Fortress, passive. The Temporal has learned and focused on duty, gain large bonus to metal resistance. That's good in general. What about this blow? Each time the warrior falls an enemy, at the end of the battle seems close at hand, restoring portion for his stamina. He's not doing any DPS really. Not sure how good it is for him. He need to raise his shield powers, that's for sure. Good, sustained activated passive. Shield expertise, yes, that's what he need. Shield tactics, also two passives by the way. I need dexterity, surprisingly. The character is proficient enough with the shield to defend from all angles, so the attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's get the dexterity. Damn, this old stuff is useful. Character has mastered the use of shield for both offense defense and receive additional benefits of the use shield bash, shield pummel, assault or power shield defense. Okay. Yeah, that also sounds good. I actually need dexterity for that. Interesting. Alright. That's good. Shouldn't steal the stuff from streets. Okay, Grove was such a small place. Okay, what's on the market? Wait, the apprentice. What the name?
What is it? I have work to do.
Have a note from your master.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Which quest even? Notice of termination. Let's remain apprentice and give each of them a notice of termination. Two of them can be found in the room. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. So one of them was dwarves. I bet we will need to go to dwarves. There are some vendors that I cannot trade with. At the same time there are chests everywhere. Which is weird. Can I just loot them? I mean, it's not like I will do, but it's just strange.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
Damn, the bath would be nice. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Vario, even. That's how it's pronounced. Please tell me about Vario.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths, many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Why did they live then?
Orlais has many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
What is a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here.
Yeah.
The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
That's why she wanted to name it. But why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Vario, I love where I am.
Oh, of course nobles are not so high. I mean, all the Lyrium is under control of Templars. Can't just show it in yourself everywhere. Yeah, well, my people are so free, locked in there and in ages.
I know it's hard to believe, but elves are far better off here than in Orlais. Perhaps my excuse
hear
is
it
feeble,
otherwise.
but it is better here for everyone.
Interesting. Liliana told me a different story. I wish I would be able to ask her right now, like, did you hear that? No, in any case, what sort of trouble did they get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
So basically Chevalier can rape everyone on their land. What a nice custom to have such night warrior. Yeah, striking a noble is a grave offense, I suppose. Your brother was wrong to do it, I guess. But at the same time, I don't know. The brother did this right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
No. So this ravens just jumping. Jump.
It is a pleasure to see you
Jump.
again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
Maybe. I actually want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
What else are to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Airs? Okay. Well, I have to go then. I actually thought that I can buy something from Ornais from Liliana, but looks like I cannot. Alright, what else can we do? Servant, Hubrin.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Okay, Master Ignacio. What are these things? Some strange piggy rats and a bear. The piggy and the bear.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
No anything special about Denrim then?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Not a surprise. Have anything to sell?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Yeah, he might have some good recipes. Red crow poison recipe. Yeah, need high expert stuff. Oh, that's not for me, and that's for Liliana mostly. Comparing items to Liliana. She's still not expert. Soldier Bane, Mage Bane. Well, I can buy it later, I guess then. Enchanter stuff. The same as I used already. It's not the best one because it's also using, I don't know, spirit damage or what it's doing. Hard to say what types of damage it is. Shout. Yeah, shout are not that fancy actually. Demonic poison. How much gold do I have? Not much, so better not to waste it like this. What about this guy?
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do they have?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
So, what affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Okay. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
No, that makes sense now. So, what exactly do you mean actually?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Why is here not there then? Well, anyway, with the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Damn. Then it sucks to live in Antiva. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Okay. Do you have any stories from Antiva?
It has been many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Oh, farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
So he knows that I'm Warden. Every dog around now.
From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
First of all, I'm not sir. Secondly, I didn't kill him. Variants. What a variance. Ah. Again, charges against the Wardens of Falls.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Can you just, I don't know, use your weeds? The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Yeah, checking your butt. Maybe you'll find some proofs there.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
How was it not send only access?
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Maybe. But I'd rather buy information if you're getting to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are some important people in Denrim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
Okay, and what's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Okay. Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden,
Oh,
so
the
naturally the Queen and Regent. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl
Let's see what's in
Rendon
store now.
Every piece comes with a
So I can't
stamp of
really buy
assurance
information
from my
from him.
wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
That's a shame. Oh, dagger meteor sword. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Wait seconds, 200, yeah. That's not that great, really. Yeah, the war weapons are decent. Great Maul. It's auto-handed. Yeah, don't want to use any of this. Dwarven helmet. Rapid aim, just with missile attacks. Not bad. Maybe some fancy gloves. Mostly use red steel and radium for that reason. Massive armored gloves. Protection for massive gloves is not that fancy actually. Yeah, don't see anything really cool. Massive dwarven armor. Heavy shield. 6 defense, missile deflection. Yeah. Tristan, the shields give defense, not the armor. Which kinda makes sense. Oh, I can buy mana for Berserker here. Well, I need backpack. That's what I for sure need. Mount will go in any dungeon, I will need it again. And this is, I can keep them for now. Okay. Getting some weird... Oh, wait a second, there's TV home. That's exactly where I need to be. But when is not Gentivia?
Yes. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Gentivia.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
And why should I reveal this to you?
I'm Genitivi's assistant, Waylon. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
No, so he actually continued researching exactly right now. And why would searching for the urn lead him into danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Doesn't sound good. Why did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
No, you don't. And you will tell me the information. Because I'm willing to risk. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
So, what exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You're so nervous. Hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Can you not do this in my name, whatever it is? Okay, he's a moron. Alistair, can you... I don't know. No, don't. No, that's not it. Just bash him, I guess. Now try to fight him. Yeah, get screwed. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. So, Brother Gentile, the scholar who was trying to track down Andraste's final resting place, has gone missing. Assistant Waylon told you that he set off to follow on lead on the urn. However, and for the question, the man who called himself Waylon became defensive and attacked you. He's now dead. Yeah.
As you say.
I need to look around. Dragon counts. Let us suggest, for the moment, that a high dragon is simply an animal. A cunning animal to be sure, but is in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or perform any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How then does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cult throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of their reverence of the old gods in the ancient Winter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. All the dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself, certainly. Such secrets could have made their way into many hands, but there have been reports of dragon cults, even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seemed to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. The blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Neverend dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the High Dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the High Dragon convince them to care for its young or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intentions than we have here first guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of Neverend Hunter's record only met runs and impossible tales of godhood. With dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare, we may never know the truth, but the question remains. So dragons might be sentient, but might not. Well, so far we encountered only one small angry dragon. What about this book? On Betrayal of Andraste. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 3. It is said that at the Battle of Valerian Fields, Mafrad stood and looked out over his armies. He had conquered the southern reaches of the greatest empire the world had ever known, and built splintered barbarian clans into a force to be feared. With pride in his heart, he turned to congratulate his men, and found that they had turned from him. Mafrad felt the evil of jealousy. After all that he had done, his wife was the one to receive all the glory. He saw his wife's power and influence, and tired of his place as second husband below the Maker. His heart swelled with fury. If he had conquered just to have his wife wrested from him by a forgotten god and legion of faith-hungry rebel, then perhaps this war was not worth the trouble. Here, history and the Chant of Light come apart. History tells us that Moffat looked north into the Central Imperium and saw nothing but more war against a rapidly regrouping army, and he despaired. The Chant of Light holds that Moffat chafed with jealousy at the Maker and jealousy of the glory that Andraste received, although it was he who led the armies. Moffat traveled to the imperial capital of Minrathos to speak with the Archon's Hessarian. There he offered up his wife to the Imperium in return for a truce that would end hostilities once and for all. The Archon, eager to put down the voice of the prophet that steered his own people against him, agreed. Moffat led Andraste into an ambush where she was captured by Imperial agents, putting an end to her exalted march. Crowds of loyalists stood in the central square of Minrathos to watch Andraste's execution. By command of the Archon, she was burned at the stake in what the Imperium believed to be the most painful punishment imaginable. According to the Chantry, however, Andraste was instead purified and made whole by the flames, ascending to life of her Maker's side. By all accounts, there was only silence where they expected screams. At the sight of the prophet's burning, the crowds were filled with a profound guilt, as if they had participated in a great blasphemy. So moving was the moment that the Archon himself drew his sword and thrust it into the prophet's heart, aiding her torment and leaving those assembled consider the weight of what they had seen. Whereas the execution of Andraste was meant to be a symbol of defeat for the fate of the Maker, in truth it all but sealed the fate of the worship of the old gods, and paved the way for the spread of the Maker's chant. Interesting. Well, now I know how it happened. But okay, the guy is dead. I didn't get any proper information. Where's what? Maybe here? Oh yeah. We get a corpse. Can Brother Genitivi? Maybe. Shanty Hierarchy. Yeah, it's a lot of books in this game. It's really possible to make a couple of books, I guess, of lore from it. The Divine is the titular hand of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own fashion, faction, and there are now in fact 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Avaira. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Ancient Spire in Minrathos. Neither divine recognize the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is a Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Valria when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is a Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, her vote is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A Mother or Reverend Mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or religious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight and discern. So basically Templars are initiates. At least initiates are future Templars, potentially. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by nothing their title before their name, such as Brother Gentivia. Now I know them more. I'm curious, are there any mages among them? Like, do they have any real power? Because it's unclear so far. Does Andraste even have any power? Does the Maker Blessings have any power? So far I didn't see any supernatural strength in this. And the bless that was given during the fight for Redcliffe was just warrant. That's how basically the local mother explained it.
As you say.
The body of the real Wayland. Yes, body now looks like a pile of trash. And the doll, look at this. How's this? That's weird. Still symbol of Andraste. This holy symbol is crafted from polished steel and has a silver logo thing. Okay, Gentile's research. Amidst rambling about local legends and ancient trade routes, one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not in any maps. Village of Haven in the Frostbacks. First, Gentive research suggests that the village of Haven and the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Gentive must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Oh, yeah, he should go to Haven, at least only to Maryland. To the land of murderers. Oh well. Rest in peace, Brother Gentive. Looks like I need to go to Haven myself then. So yeah, still have some stuff to look around, but damn, this place is dense with some quest information, etc. Very warning poster. City guards.
Message for you, milady.
Oh really? Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Amazing. How can I read the message? Love letter? That's probably not it. Yeah, that's different dungeon to research and newsletter. Cryptic letter from Antivan Krauss that direct you to the back room of the now Noble Tavern. Okay. Every boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with Antivan Krauss, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the now Noble Tavern. I'm not really interested in them. I'm not really interested to give them the run back if they, for that reason, file me. Don't believe the knights. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Huh. The hidden peril holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Interesting. So it's not actually a poster like all the Grey Wardens suck, so whatever. That's good. So I didn't want to go to Denrim because it's a place with potentially a lot of troubles, because apparently there's king and queen here. At least regent and queen. But probably I can go anywhere outside.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
But I'm from the alienage.
You might not want to say that too loudly. Your kinfolk aren't exactly popular at the moment. They were rioting, killed the Earl's son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage.
Oh,
fuck. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Damn, that sucks. Ah, damn. I will need to clap this fucking arrow. Can't do much for now. So my actions actually lead to multiple deaths. Should do it differently then. Nobles. This Gentil house. This is probably a tavern. Okay, let's check it. No, Noble Tavern, yeah. Could be some troubles inside.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
A good place.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see. What the questions? Have you heard any rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
Yeah, that sucks. I was a Neutron and now it's gone. Any other rumors?
Stories are circulating about a Grey Warden forming a new army. Not Loghain, not the Banorn, but something else. Oral House says this new army would just add to the chaos, but nobody's listening to him anymore. You wouldn't know anything about that, I assume. Huh? I thought not. Anything else you need?
I have no clues what you're talking about. Other rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? Anything else
That's
you
why
need?
he did it. Has rumors?
There's been a battle out at Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Loghain's men. Maybe 1,000 on the field, all told. Tyrn Loghain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne, just like in the old times. Anything else you need?
Yeah, good old times fighting for the throne. We need to avoid this. Any other rumors?
There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. Anything else you need?
Anything else?
Queen Honora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand down lest there be a repeat of the Winter's Breath elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think Honora isn't even the one really speaking. They say the Queen does what her father tells her. Can't say I blame them.
That's
Anything else you
reasonable.
need?
She definitely just listened to her father. But at least she started out, which is good. Any other rumors?
I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need?
It's really afraid of elves. Oh, good that they're now on my side. Any other rumors?
I heard a story today. Bangrain put her own fields to the torch, rather than let Loghain's men feed off them. 3 of them died in the flames. Some of the soldiers got angry and chased the woman down in her own manner, putting a sword through her. Without permission, is the excuse we're told. Loghain killed Grain's husband at Winter's Breath. She had a right to do with her crop as she pleased. This is still for Eldon, isn't it? Freeholder answers to no one. Anything else you need?
Yeah. Damn Loghain. Doing what he want. Other rumors?
The blight sickness brought by the Darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need?
That's how they explain their vote, so called. Other rumors?
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon.
No, Plaricus.
They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things.
It surely would. I didn't some Archdemon. Any other rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
So that was all the rumors, including quite wild ones. No, I didn't want to do any weird work, so no. So this guard, who's Sophia?
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Yeah, it sucks to stand like this. Nobody even around. So I need to find some anti-ones here. That's probably this guy's. Looks familiar. So that's a lot of different people here. There's Norse mercenary. That's some different mercenaries. But the ones that I also need to deal with. Okay.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
It doesn't sound friendly.
Pigs, all of them.
Yeah, can I do anything about this?
Now we drink more.
Maybe I should, after all, speak with the bartender. But okay. Let's check this guy.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Notice of death. Warden, it is always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today the duty falls to you. Should you accept it? With this letter you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters given condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with the discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Irenia and Redcliffe, Ranon, Yonlaken Hunt, and Soren, Trinia, and Denham. Many thanks for this difficult task. Well, yeah, we'll return to Redcliffe eventually. Laken Hunt. Soren, Tanya, and Denham. My good people, we are facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The regulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes first with a gift of 20 house parties. No questions asked. We work together, we can stock the regulars for war. So I just need to craft them, okay? Why not? Can make them. Codex update. Blackstone letters of condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived, with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance of those responsible for his death. Oh yeah. Let's craft more potions. Yeah, sure, they can craft more of this stuff.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah. Well, almost for gold. It's not bad. Plus probably some XP. It's not too bad for sure. But doesn't look like I can do anything to these mercenaries. Let's speak to this bartender. I have a weird question about the job with him.
What can I
I'm
get
not
you,
always need to agree on it anyway, yeah? So, anyone need help? Maybe something not even that legal? Let's round for prime nights, then produce a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Okay. Oh, rogue quest. That's what it is. Interesting. Correspondence interrupters. Okay, let's take some that is not too illegal. It is not too bad. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket. There is nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide someone were to come across notes between innocent lovers, certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Turn to the bartender and an investment toward future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Oh, that's, yeah. They surely spoil noble, so yeah, why not? I can help with this. Don't problems. Do you require swift action? I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates get a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Well, I don't know. Not sure about how in this. Negotiation aids. Key requires the following. Troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I have ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. No, I don't want to help with all this. Okay, correspondence list doesn't have any problems.
What can I get you, stranger?
Can they give him the stuff? Looks like no. Oh, well, okay. Let's see what they have.
I'll show you around.
Yes, and have some potions and stuff, which will not harm really to buy. Injury kit recipe, greater house poultice recipe, that's a good one. Injury kits I'm getting a plenty. Distillation agent, yeah, I guess the need for, oh yeah, I can buy flasks, perfect. Yes, please. Also buy ale. Fruits, yep. Distillation agent, damn it's costly. And concentrator agents, even more expensive. Well, right now I don't need them that much, but interesting that bartender can sell this. Okay, this all might be useful. Should I learn the recipes or something? I think they already learned. The house later. Yeah, she should be expert of herbalism to make something like this. But we can make these potions at least. Same for lyrium potions. I need to buy some lyrium dust from the tower next time. Jokes aside, I should make some. On the other hand, I have not so many normal potions. Let's hand it up here. Yeah, I have a good amount of this stuff now. It's good. Okay, waitress.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
That means that she don't like cheese? Master Ignacio. Tag. Okay, let's speak with him.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
And why? He's definitely from Antigua, according to his clothes and stuff. And wait a second, isn't that the same guy that was outside? Maybe. So you're the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
Yeah. But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, Nagis, I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, Maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
So, how does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about.
You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
Nah, not interested. And don't contact me again.
No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Right. Trail Cross, you refused Master Ignatius' offer to become an assassin for Lantion's Cross. Of course I refused. One thing that I don't wanna assassinate anyone really, eh? It also will destroy my reputation, which is quite important right now.
Very well.
Legend of Canhunt. Damn, this long one. So special in Canhunt. A bit forgot what is Canhunt. Okay, probably I will remember from this. Canhunt's legend tells that Lady Shaina harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship. Love that she had kept sacred out of her sense of duty and honor. When offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Arl Seaman, Lady Shaina gave in to temptation. She used the potion on Canhunt, but Queen Mayrin discovered the two of them together that night, and broken-hearted, fled Denrim to return to her father. She told Myrddin everything, and he angrily threatened to revoke his support of Canhunt and begin anew the Civil War. It is said that Lady Shaina felt remorseful at her manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the card. Although her life was forfeit, Canhunt forgave Lady Shaina for what she had done and refused to have her executed. Myrddin furiously aroused the other Earls against Canhunt and Lady Shaina, and it was not long before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again. Against Canhunt's orders, Lady Shaina went alone to Mayrin to plead for peace and plead for her case, only to be found out by Myrddin and slain. Angered but also saddened, Canhunt challenged Myrddin to an honor duel, a fight neither of them wanted but both know was necessary, and Myrddin was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally, an important Arl, was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Arls would not back down in their claims against Canhunt. The threat of civil war rose once again. Canhunt went to his wife and lost time then, although none know what he said to her, and then he simply vanished. He left with Mayrin a proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Wayland I. The king credited with establishing the Terran dynasty lasting to this day. Canhunt would never reappear. The legend of Canhunt himself only grew over time as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Canhunt could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Karkara wilds, or went to live with the dwarves, or even became a monk in a reclusive Chandri order. The Chandri named Canhunt one of the Anointed in 788's term. Canhunt's sword, Nemedas, was left with Mayrin and became a symbol of Ferelden kinship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Vendrian in 824 lest it was seen as a great blow to the Terran line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. So I guess it's possible to find the sword somewhere. But yeah, the woman was enough and fucked up the whole bunch of countries. Rising Civil War and other things.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, I'm curious. It's a way to find some lore. Interesting. Wow, different stuff. Wow, I don't really want to steal anything, but I'm curious. If we anyway here. My. Yeah, that's a lot of really expensive stuff. It's a lot of money. Oh well.
As you say.
But we're on the good side, so we will not steal it. And if I actually could use it. Can they go through? No, Codex was... yeah. It's just gone. Like me. Ah, well.
I shall do it.
Yeah, the Codex is inconvenient. Okay, I got something, but I don't know what I got. I can see the last one. Or maybe this one. It's of censor. Templar draws your remarks in front of their recruits are only as the latest in a series of troubled events. I begin to suspect that you may not be suited to the devotional requirements of training. Perhaps it is time for a personal evaluation of your career path within the Templars. I will schedule some time after the current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. Notice crammed in the corner. Attendant who? Options? What for dead end duty on hedge mage hunted the banner? Okay. Yeah, nothing special. Alright. So we check this stuff. That's probably a room of this Safi. I don't know. Oh, there is another room here. Oh well. In any case. And there is another book here. How many notes here? Never. The first time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orleans and was turned back by chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Frauden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andresta, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and skull them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. What a waste, actually. People could live in some fancy place instead of wasting time and resources just in this. Oh, the religions.
Hey, the wonders of Dadas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here, when I was young. Really young.
And? That's a tavern, I suppose. Wonders if that's a shop. Oh, magic shop. Let's see. That's some fancy shop. There are even tranquils here. Yeah, that's official magic shop then. Wait a second, one of the apprentices that I need to...
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Have so many questions, but I can ask them about this. Minor present give offense minor present give each of them a note of termination. Two of them can be found in Denram, the others procure a rare item from Orzammar. So I guess I was only in the Dwarven area.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Let's browse his wares. Oh, yeah, I have little potions and stuff. I saw little potion. Yeah, it's so expensive as hell. Very expensive. It's also armors, by the way. They don't need. This one I might can use for win eventually. This one is quite useful. At least I can sell some stuff. By the way, it's possible to buy some fancy staves here. Fire damage, huh? It's not too bad. Remembers. It's not too bad in theory, but I'm not sure for now about that. Don't have much money. Can I buy something that is definitely useful? Spirit healer. Oh, so if I will not get the way do I healer for free, I can at least buy the manual here. Good. Ancient map of the Imperium. Cost cheap, can be a good bonus for someone. Damn, these rings. Yeah, 20 all resistance is good actually. Experience from codex. Code resistance. Current code resistance plus armor. Anything else is not that fancy. Working techniques, yeah. I could use all the money. It's in Lira, by the way. It's quite expensive actually. I think it should be cheaper. The Swift Self. I'm curious what it is. Can be haste self or something. Shock bomb recipe also. Shock cotton. Well, I can buy everything. I'm poor. Yeah, now this recipe is Swift Self. Made from tons with salt infused with peppermint and refreshing zingia. Swift Self increases the user's movement speed and attack speed for a short time. That's a good stuff. Yes, that's what we should craft a lot and use. And it's not that hard to make really. Yeah, that's a good stuff. Yeah, we'll need to buy more lyrium. But yeah, not from this guy. There's some other books, but yeah. I don't even read everything at once. It's too much. I definitely will return to buy some tomes here in future. Mysterious door? Why it's so mysterious? The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There is a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Oh, so it's from Friends of Virginia. Okay, let's present a small painted box. Large shadow notes, a pouch of coins appears in exchange. Okay. Door closed. Well, I got some gold. Warehouse. Not sure what I need in warehouse, but let's check. I mean, apparently you can steal a lot in warehouse, but that's not it. But it's hilarious, you can just walk into warehouse, no one cares. You can just steal the stuff here. Doesn't make sense actually. Oh, I'm kinda curious what's here. Purple. Elbows. Oh, apparently nothing too crazy, huh? But still. It's strange. You could just go in. No guards, nobody, huh? No one cares. Damn, this place is quite infinite. It was, yeah, no noble tavern.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crabs. Commander Tavish. Yeah, I was here in the shop. So I moved around, didn't see anything special. It's a guard quest. Not at all. Maybe some things can be in other districts, but I'm not sure that I can get there.
Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it
Maybe
against
Sister Justin knows something about her.
Nice to see you again.
Have to get new information. Nah,
Of course,
nothing
enjoy
special.
your visit to the Chantry.
All the same variants.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their
I think I need one or two more. To remain whole, so accuse blood mage relatives in Denrim. Take the front door of each home. So 4 homes are marked, return to... Okay, so 2 more houses. So I guess there should be one more district at least available. And Sarah is one of the girls, also widows. Yes. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone regulars.
All right, let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
She just ran around. I'm not sure how gentle it was, but it was just a message here. I'm not sure what would be better. Just speak with her and give it. I already have a polite right in there, so it's not the worst variant. Okay, can I go through this gate then? I suspect that will be unlocked later. So probably that's all I can do for now. So Wade's Emporium. Not Noble. President TV. When English is closed. City map. Actually, city map. Maybe I can go from city map to other districts. Not sure how it's supposed to work here. But that's strange because I did everything I could in this place. Yeah, there is a damn map of this place. Oh, the Pearl, one of Denmark's fancier brothels. My. Let's do a side quest, I guess. Time to get some XP and loot. Because we really need money. And this shouldn't be too hard. I hope they don't have tons of mages. That's what makes it hard usually. Just a bunch of thugs. Logic should be easier.
Enemies approaching.
Could just throw a fireball into them, but I'm afraid to break the script.
Very well.
Kill him.
Yeah, it's too slow. Oh.
I shall do it.
Is that all you've got?
They'll come to me. Well, that's your problem then. That's some impressive Emilio skills.
As you said. As you say.
Not sure about fireball. Damn, Liliana died. Well, knife sucks sometimes.
My magic will make sure.
Watch out!
Yeah, that was too slow. Actually, I could just switch to this one.
Watch out! No!
Yeah, this is doing good DPS.
It shall be done.
Can I use the fireball or something?
There's no glory in bloodshed.
No, there's actually. No.
It shall be done.
Damn. I just wasted this mana.
Quickly, we must fight!
Alright. They clipped. Still have heroic music because Liliana lands over here. She definitely need some more HP and armor.
Very well.
But we're getting there. Maybe run her makes sense after all.
As you say. It shall be done.
On the other hand, she's fine shooting as well. She can actually stand and shoot. Oh, what's her behavior? Song of Courage. Yep, that's what she should use. Yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And this is the other girl, I guess. That's
Yes.
a widow. I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
I should just run away. What the hell is with this task? You just run away. So giving them letter is actually the best option. So whatever, you can do it anyhow, really good way. Wind Hollow. So strange that I went here. I thought this would be just random location, but it's actually maybe not. It's maybe not random location, just some side enemies that were made for some side killing. I don't know. Okay. Not possible to ping. Okay, then it will be available later, I guess. It may be one of the locations to assassinate someone. This isn't even cross. What was that? Accused of blood mages. From this home, it doesn't look too bad up front, but damn, from behind looks so
It
weird.
is begun.
Let's go here. I think I have a task here. On the task though, it's different than I am. From the Chandler's board, you learned that Master Fuzzo was a guild of free settlers with robes of foreigners. Oh yeah, this one. Sergeant Cannon has asked you to clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find in Imperial Brothel, down by the docks to trade. So I guess I need to deal with these guys.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
The Underfalls. The Underfalls are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world. For tomb lights have left great expanse of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses can't even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Your hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weisshaupt Fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The others too are people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Interesting. So, on the strongest survived, I guess. With this guy.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Okay. Who's my captain though?
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Oh, the hell is going on? Isabella. The ruffians. She literally killed them. Can we stop this shit?
The Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
I have no idea who she is, but she definitely knows how to fight. Well, I'm still held accountable for my actions.
So you say, but the fire in your eyes and purpose in your step tell me that you know you could easily silence any of your dissenters.
Not sure about that. But your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
So he actually gave dueling skills. That's very useful. He will teach me how to be a duelist.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay. What a game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I suspect this all involved dexterity, and I'm not really dexterous, but okay. I will shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead then.
Shuffle the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Okay, continue playing the game.
Oh, I think I'm going to win this round.
I don't even know the rules. Still continue playing.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels: Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Well, I've played a game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
I suppose I could play again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle.
Very well.
I don't care anymore. She didn't explain the rules, really.
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy.
I have no clue.
And this card I shall play face down, I think.
I have no clue.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 4 knights: roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Okay. Well, whatever. I wish to play again on
Ah,
the
you're a good
test.
sport. Another game then.
I don't know, I don't have
Before we
option
start, the
anymore.
cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like
Let's try a
to?
third time. I will shuffle.
Good. Go ahead then.
Cut the card.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
I wonder how many replies she actually have for this.
Oh, I think I'm going to win this round.
What a surprise.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3
What a damn
angels:
surprise.
Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still
you say.
undefeated after all these years. Will
That's
I never
ridiculous.
meet my match?
I think I need a rest for now.
Just a moment. Come here, please. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it?
I know, and they can't do anything about it.
I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Well, sounds like a plan.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there.
Yeah, I will play again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the
Good.
cards.
Go ahead then.
Shuffle the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy.
Whatever you say.
And this card I shall play face down, I think. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over.
Damn, that's annoying.
We must show our hands. And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn.
I could just beat her and do. I guess it would be better. I have the Angel of Truth and Temerity.
The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better, nonetheless. Congratulations.
I guess I just used tons of her.
Quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Okay, teach me now then.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Well, some quick training in 5 minutes or something. But now doing this specialization is unlocked, and this should be good for her.
Hello.
Actually. But yeah, I can see it anyway. Next level up then. Good that all the marks waited for me. But I also might have some questions first.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment.
That's
so
not what I
would you like
wanted
me
to
to
ask.
show you? The men or the women? Or some or both, if you prefer.
Whatever ends. A poster suggested I'd find a meeting of friends here. The cousin makes a subtle motion towards the back rooms, though not wanted to alert the people inside. Okay, let's deal first of all with this guys then.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
So I need to not kill him. Well, time to close show before there is trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Yep. Well, nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not reformed.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
I can't imagine it worked. But whatever. You convince the White Falcon mercenaries to leave the Pure Brothel peacefully. A certain guy should be informed. Yeah. Okay, what's in the back room soon? This one maybe? Just some open room. Closed. I have no idea. Are there any other rooms? Doesn't even look like it. Oh yeah. No, this one's closed. I have no idea. What about this friends stuff? Am I missing something?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let's check what's inside. Love letter, spirit shard. Well, technically I need this stuff, sort of. On the other hand, nah, I don't want to steal. Whatever they're doing. Oh damn, not it. It's a password. The griffins will rise again? I don't remember what exactly it is.
I shall do it.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
And you have one chance to run away from Fireball. Again, framed the Grey Wardens. Did you hear about that?
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're House Elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Huh. That's funny. Well, they don't care. Then they will be clapped. Light away, trash. So, do they have a mage? Kunari is definitely not one. It's also not. Probably no mages. The thing is, they can actually probably beat me quite nicely. Bit tanky enough. Well, stunned, and that's good. Now what else? They basically all stunned. All I need just to continue spamming.
Be careful!
I would prefer to run to not lose everyone here.
This quick!
She should do this stuff.
Let's grab the glory.
Damn, Alistair getting trashed. This is like a lot of damage.
As you say.
When can you use something?
Make him be praised!
The rogue. That's who did the damage. Yeah, Lester did his revenge. Okay, so what do we have here? Payden's orders. This note from Arho congratulates Payden's creative methods in capturing so many Grey Warden supporters. The Arl says the bounty per hand will be increased to reflect Payden's seller's performance. My.
As you say.
That's some warrants. Chevalier armor. Oh, so they from these guys. So this shitter is even here. How's this armor looks like? Like trash. Yeah, it all looks the same basically. And this one a bit different. Veteran's armor. It's medium one, yeah. Doesn't look too bad. I'll stay with Juggernaut though. Okay. Now I have more questions.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
I guess she didn't even know about this. Okay, no.
Come again.
Well, they get clipped. Bouncer. Who's Bouncer?
Don't make me pitch you out.
Okay. Dane the werewolf. Interesting because does that mean else? No, they're Danish, so not Dane. Let me sing of here is an honor lost and found, of monsters and men in all forms, of Dane hunter without peer, feared by the forest of Rauden, who won Adam Morn's spear, a heart of pure white and beam of warmest sun, a prize of huntsman's spear. I don't see much of a rhyme. Through the greenwood they ran, heart and hunter bringing the stag to spear at last a long-forgotten grove. Heedless that the chase had wakened hunger in the Golden Wood, a werewolf, a creature with mind of man, lured by the hunt and come forced to lay claim to the heart as rightful tribute, drawn by the scent of common blood. In the silence the two hunters held, Dane spear-armed against the wolf with all his brood. Knew with sinking heart he was not steeled for the winding roads of the fade. Then the beast spoke, human-like in voice. You have taken the stag from my woods and my pack, but nothing comes without a cost. The wolf pack circled ever closer, and he who felled boars and bears with his bright blade knew fear. The spoke his name roars like gravestones, offering a beast's bargain. Die here, huntsman, alone and forgotten, or take my place among the wolves as I take your place amongst men. This was a bargain struck, and Dane the wolf pack served in wolfen form, and the werewolf to his family spent. As Dane 1 year and a day they all told, but some things cannot be repent, some coinage can be unspent, when hearts are wagered a fisher 10. Right? Meh. I don't know, this poems, whatever, they just terrible. What's this guy, by the way?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Yes. Oh, maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Just who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
So, Isabella is a ship's captain.
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
And who are doing this?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Okay, I should be going. Okay, so we learned to do this, we did the quest, we're good. And there's another thing book. Culture of Frauden. Okay, this one at least might be interesting. The Fraudens are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from the winter during the height of the Imperium, with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country of which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are unlikely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fraudens is that you think you have come to understand them. Okay. It's quite funny. 10, 11.
It shall be done.
Oh, Dirty Back Alley, Dark Alley, run down back street. Yeah, more streets to clear. And then I will be done with all this clearance. But someone decided to attack me. Is it a random encounter or is it a specific scripted encounter?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Well, I will help, but the main thing is to not make it worse. Because if I will start throwing fireballs left and right, it might will damage the others. Okay. though coming closer. Well, one thing I can do. Mustang. Mustang and the fireball.
Let's make this quick.
That should be helpful enough. Damn, it's a mess. Win. Oh yeah, damn, Alistair then. Alistair, why not drinking potions? No, reviewing it will not help. Damn, it's so much damage. He is getting so trashed. Oh, they all attacking him. I get it. That's insane. That's so bad. And another bad thing is that they all switch to me soon. Surgeon Cannon so far alive. Yeah, they all will be trashed. I can recommend to go back behind me at least. Liliana, deal with this one. This is bad. It's too many of them, and I can use fireball. Not that I can see how to use it. On the other hand, actually I can. Because these idiots stand like this. Actually helped. This damn Christoph.
I'll try to be merciful. Alright, that's all it is then.
It is begun.
Actually, Liliana survived decently this fight. I'm quite impressed. And Surgeon Cannon survived. Oh, that's the main thing.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Okay. That was glitchy, but it is what it is. So yeah, this class is amazing actually. Quite tanky, at the same time
As you say.
still can do a lot of damage. And our damage. For resistance, fire damage. Liquid chance. And good knocks. And of course he have a history. Damn, everything have a history in this game. Long ago, a soldier from Guaran was returned home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Denrium and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting in a tree stump. "Here's someone worse off than myself," said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe to his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself," he shouted. Try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he had been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into his shape, and I will never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fate. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the slain, but despite its heat he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Gwaran, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. Damn, sucks to be him. It was basically a cursed axe of sorts. And the place looks, by the way, exactly the same as the other one. Ah, he get damaged. That's the cannon. Well, he is not the smartest one anyway. She is actually not so dumb, so it's... yeah. I mean, it's not like Alistair is dumb, but... still, not the brightest mind of us. The key. Sorry to be without cracked skull.
You need...
okay, everyone's knife. Nothing here. Alright, let's continue running then. Still have 2 backends to clear. What am I loading in? Another one? Can I just go somewhere? Who is it now? Whoa, look at this, bandits. That's so impressive. Wait to sit and wait in an ambush. Whoa. What the hell is this trap? Looks like Len is fine. Or not. Hard to say, is she standing in the fire or not?
I am armed.
Don't see much.
Let us end this.
Easy breezy.
Must it always be me?
Look at them running to me. Like it's very easy to kill me. Fireball is a good spell. Cheap enough and very deadly. Even on hard difficulty, it's very deadly. Huh?
I shall do it.
It's like in this meme about D&D, you can already deal with everything just by using fireball. Whatever the problem, just throw a fireball into it.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Why can't we interact with this chest so far away? I mean, I have nothing against it really, but it's just strange. Finally moment. To fight with Banes in an NA, I need to fight Banes in an NA. Can't just simply walk over the streets. Gang leader. Yay! How many? Let's unload some to the right. Main thing that I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, on the other hand, it will not harm. Yeah, no, Alistair, don't like this stuff. No, he's still standing. That's not good. Stop beating me.
Let's make this
So awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna hit Liliana. And Alistair's still getting clapped. Can I not, Alistair, please? I don't know. Show some good potion to yourself. Yeah, revival. Mass rejuvenation. That might be actually helpful, but better to do this. Yeah, this will damage too many of us. With all mana for fireballs, it's not always worked that great. It still works fine.
Away with you!
Yeah, Liliana getting trashed. What a surprise. Okay, flanking is also a problem.
For the food's sake.
I can't even target this guy. And he's resistant. What's wrong with this guy? Yes, clear. Scale armor. Well, whatever it is, it costs money. And I need all the money. Because actually it's a rare case when in an old game you can actually use the money nicely. It's often a problem of many RPGs, but you can't anyhow use them. But here you can buy tons of actually useful potions. You also can buy useful reagents for also useful potions. You can buy books that can give you permanent stats. You can buy really expensive equipment. It's actually worth it. So yeah, it's a good stuff. There's a bit of accused guy. Here's actually XP and gold really needed, at least on hard difficulty. On normal, probably can press through everything anyway. My cat going crazy, you might hear it.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever this means. I need to encounter some hooded figures, I guess, for one of the side quests. Okay, the last place to clear left. This one, and I can return them to market because I think I cannot go to any other place right now. Any other place is knocked. Cannot return to the market. They are making this place safer.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down!
Oh,
Boss
really?
says kill him!
Okay. This one even talkative. Well, that's a lot of them. Yes, the main thing is to not involve too many into it. Problems of my class so far is that not much reason to switch to melee. Like the stuff doing a lot of damage. Not much reason to switch to anything really.
It is begun.
Resistant, damn it.
Come, let us end this! I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
I'll get some mana. Thank you. Still don't have enough.
Let's make this quick. Push them back.
Yeah, fireball saves the day.
Very well.
The most signature spell actually to use. No wonder most of the enemy mages using it as well. Chain Knight and Fireball, two really deadly ones. But Chain Knight is dangerous to use because it might damage us more than enemies. Right then.
It is begun.
Okay, there's a journal. Last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum in the Alien Age. You found a particular burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learned that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denrim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alley of Denrim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he has been spotted, and he implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city. So actually the raw blood mages
I
in
shall
the
do
city.
it. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, please. The question is where to search for them. They in Bekane? One of these places called Bekane. It might be the one that was closed previously. Maybe now it's opened. Another Hoyt carrier.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Okay. Didn't have a guild, but okay. What is even Dirty Hole? Shady Thug. A literal shady thugs. Oh, nice one. The deserter. Oh, this one I need to deal with, I think. This might be dangerous.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
You knowing who I am? I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Well, I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
And no ways to discuss it or anything. Well, he stole supply, joined the guild, stole supplies, and ran away. Well, and he have shady thugs and his companions. So it's quite simple, actually.
Enemies approaching.
That's a bit too much of a damage. Yeah, maybe can damage them. Well, okay. It's not the worst variant. At least prevent them from attack actively.
Now we do battle.
It's just better to kill him fast, so the incoming damage will be lowered.
Make a preserver. Brilliant.
Good supplies. That's now special. Why it's open again? It's updated. Find the remaining deserters and deal with them as you see fit. Return to the Blackstone Records with 3 bundles of good supplies to receive your reward. Samuel Lake Hut, Lace and Denarium. I think I do this somehow. Turner's Frostback Mountains. Okay.
I am ready.
Ready to open.
It shall be done.
So, are we done here? I didn't know that I even need this dirty hovel, but okay. Basically, I need to visit absolutely everything because everything connects and have a quest. And mostly quite compact, so I can go around by visiting all these locations. Deserted building. This should be the Blood Mage's place. Probably because nothing else was open previously here. And this can be the only one. After discovering the book. But this is Blood Mage then. This guy looks like a mage. Okay, let's go.
I shall do it.
Trap right.
If it's trap right ahead, then what is? Yep, the fireball it is.
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it.
Why is there all berserked in the room? What the fuck? I mean... Oh, so maybe actually if I'm seeing the traps they will not go into it, maybe. Oh damn, sorry. It's not what I meant. Stay here.
I shall do it. We must have victory.
No, it's mercenaries. Am I came for the boss of this guys or what? Mercenaries hired by blood mages? What's going on? I really didn't get what's going on. Why we're fighting these guys? For these guys even? Oh, blood mage. Okay, no, that's blood mage's place after all. But yeah, they have different sorts of mercs.
It shall be done.
A lot of trash node. Damn, the fireball just destroying everything.
I shall do it. It is begun.
What's here?
Very well.
Deep mushroom. I mean, I'm not against throwing a fireball, just did one damage others. Came too close, Sinister. They backstabbing me. Well, that should be fine. Oh damn, I'm stunned, that is not fine. It's good that I can trust win because I don't need to track my health at the Ronia. Yes, they're damaging me.
It shall be done. As you say.
Trap right ahead.
Then we better disable it.
Hello.
No, stand still. Run! Okay.
Quickly, we
Resisted.
I shall do it.
How resistant now? Oh damn. That's some special attack.
It is begun.
You smell great. Is that it really suits you?
What are you screaming? It's quite hilarious.
This part takes forever.
Yeah, I can see more of them here. Can we get some... Yeah, we didn't have most rejuvenation. Oh well. Then we just continue spamming attacks. But yeah, the mage is a problem.
I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory.
Screw you, no glory to you.
As you say.
That's it.
Now we do battle.
The mage dead from second fireball.
I
That's
shall
the game. There was a lot of them, but fireball helped. But we ran out of potions. She used a lot of them. I am using a lot of them. It's not good.
Your wish.
We need to go to tower and buy them a lot of later on because otherwise we're screwed.
I am ready.
Did I miss something? Mana stamina less than 25. No, she should use them only for a reason. But yeah, she often ran out of mana because just yeah. She actually have a lot on her plate. And that's it. Okay. Win is really like MVP. Well, probably I'm a MVP, but hard to say really. She actually saved the day and I don't need to worry about this because hitting every single one of them, that would be a mess. But like this is really nice.
Very well.
It feels like there should be... What the hell? Hello?
Very well.
I get it.
I shall do.
Let's make this.
Stunt.
It is begun.
Yeah, I need to club the mage. For that reason, I just need to throw another fireball into their room. Logically, but I'm not sure actually, I need to see it.
Very well.
Oh, wait, is it gonna concede like this? Damn, 2 mages. Yeah, I better damage them. They will be damaged, okay. Perfect.
As you say.
They're actually tough.
Right
guess I need to switch to her.
I'll do it.
Not everything. I'm really happy that inventory is universe of everyone. Otherwise it would be a mess. Like an old Baldur's Gate that was a pure mess.
On my way.
Yes. She found the trap somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks like a classic trap thing. Made by BioWare. Some big pressure plate. It feels like they have one basic mod of pressure plate. Should be this size, like small one. But they just stretch it here. Oh wait a second, no, not win. Oh fuck. Deal with this. I will deal with this guy. Okay, she finished. What do we have here? Drogue. Well, it will hurt. I'll compensate.
Let's end this.
And I can see it. I have. Oh, it's okay. I don't have full survival skill for now. But yeah, I didn't survive it anyway. But yeah, I can use stealth in the middle of the fight. That's quite impressive. Time to do this stuff. Magic stuff that code magic stuff.
I'll do it.
What a surprise.
Trap right ahead.
Please stay still.
Here.
Better wait. Very actually dangerous. And don't give a fuck about anything. No, I don't wanna be damaged by my barrier. Hate them. God damn it! Bad dogger, bad dogger! Oh damn, I damaged too much. And what the hell is this napalm is? Well, in any case, it should be fine. Alistair just dying there, which is not good. So I guess there is a mage or something. I just don't see. It's archers that making this. I don't see any mages. But surely there should be something. Yeah, there is a mage behind all this.
Very well.
Watch out. The mage should burn. Yes, perfect. Because Alistair get clapped, and this is not good.
Now we do battle. No quarter shall be given. Enough.
It's blocked by the table. No, so they have grease here, actually. That's what burned like napalm. Well, that was a rough one, but we should be good. Damn, this place is huge. Okay, there's
Very
distraction in this game. Damn, I thought I will fast clear this, but it's just going and going and going. How big is this? It's like not that big.
It shall be done.
Just prevent me from casting or what? Fucking mercy. Alistair, you better drink whatever you can. Damn, this is bad. Jokes aside, this is bad. And another mage. How many mages here? Can I do anything? Because I cannot. Damn that. Yeah. It's very bad entrance. Oh, damn. That's insane how many of them here. The main problem, yeah, I can't do much. It's too many. Can kill mages fast. Okay, I think the main entrance even better. Come on here. But they actually stay still.
As you like.
Go back.
Do this, do that.
Okay, should be good. Yeah, it wasn't cool. This is insane, the DPS. They just all together kill me in instant, and I'm damn tanky. Okay, so no way to kill mages fast. What we should do? Oh, there's 3 mages. Fuck, it will be another fireball.
I shall do.
Yeah, go there.
Done.
I am armed.
Yes.
Like, scripts are broken or what? Yeah, that was weird. Can you not? Thank you.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Damn it. Can I just shoot once? Perfect.
Come, let us end this.
Perfect. Liliana, you can stay here. You can stay there, and I can lure them more. This way we have good chances because 3 mages at once, I just thrown 3 fireballs with that basically.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, that should. Come closer.
Don't be a fool.
The fucking mage, and I don't have anything to say on. The mage looks like just don't give a damn about whatever I'm doing. Fuck, what? What the fuck it was? Oh, damn that. Okay, we still have a chance. But that wasn't expected.
Good to go! Be careful!
And stunned immediately. So there are two mages that came here. If 0 mana, perfect, damn it. 0 mana and no activities. Two fucking mages.
Ready.
Damn it. Taking so much damage. Ah, damn it. Duncan for the whole team. Which I'm certainly not happy about. Kill mage. Yeah, shove some poison.
What?
Should run outside. So the mage was triggered. Don't have quite handled spells. But damn, that was rough. That was a rough room. 3 mages and then, yeah. Mages in this game is something. It's kind of reasonable by lore, but they are still very damn dead now. Very, very dead now. Just okay, now I can feel hard difficulties somewhat.
I shall do it.
And it's not the end. How long is this place is? Thought that was it. No. Okay, still.
As you say.
That's not good.
It is begun.
Broken blood mage. This is one of the tough guys. Should go back. Ooh. Okay.
It's done.
Damn it. Managed to throw the fireball.
As you say.
It's basically who throw fireball first.
I shall do it.
I'm fucking dead. Damn it. Where is another start doing some trash instead of finishing off one. Can you please kill him? And she didn't have mana. One single spell would be enough. The mage just destroyed the whole team.
I shall do so.
Oh, basically the same as I'm doing.
I am armed.
But it doesn't make it better for me.
I will
Here
find if I must.
trouble!
I started getting clapped meanwhile. It was him. Who you should bash and there is nobody here even. Just shove a potion.
Quickly, we must fight!
What are you doing
Try
here?
to be merciful.
Please, yeah, all the ruination she used actually. Yeah, those guys are quite tough actually. A lot of HP. Ah, but damn, this fight's infinite. How many blood mages here? I just thought it will be a tiny little side quest like all this bayonets outside. But no, it is not. That's hilarious. Get some traumas, crushed arm, cracked skull. And there is next level? What? No, looks like no. Mage Santum.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
It shall be done.
Very special room. Magister Shield. 6 defense, 4 spell resistance, nature resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. That's a really good one. On the very end day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orleans, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor Hadarius was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of that circle of Mindratus presented him with a gift, a sorry unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shot. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect him against poison near the soil. Yeah. There's hostility. Yeah, that's not bad, otherwise I will be always overwhelmed. As they're often getting clamped, so maybe for him it should be a good thing. Yeah, spell resistance, defense, just avoid missile attacks. Why not? So the final fight.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Might be. One canary. Okay, 2 strong mercenaries. Blood mage leader and blood mage. Well, first of all, fireball. First and foremost is fireball, always.
Very well.
Should not allow this one to stand up. Okay. Stunned. Perfect.
Very well. I shall do it.
He still should go for him. Can disable him anyhow.
I am ready.
On the other hand, I can. Yeah, it's so good, but you should go for him. Go for the mage. Go for the ice book, go for the ice. Why are you attacking? Can you do something useful, please? Like, put regeneration on him because he's getting clapped all the time.
I am on.
Yeah, he's just resisting everything. Kinda expected. No matter how strong melee is, they're not even close to a blood mage. Blood mage is really a real threat. Electricity damage, spirit glamour rune, spell resistance, good run, bedroom key. Well, yeah. So the last request, if you defeat the blood mage later, if Sir Frieden were still alive, he would no doubt be grateful. But he is not. This the goddesses what? And the way to leave it fast. Finally. Okay, we cleared the place. Yay. Freedom. Okay, let's return. Should finish already? I thought it will be just couple rooms or something, a few mages, as most of the other side quests, but no, that was
Magic
not.
exists to serve man and never to rule.
Give me the
And
wand,
after much
please.
sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
We shall be named
Yay.
accursed ones. They shall find no rest.
The deep dark before dawn's
I'm
first
not
light
getting to
seems
that
at
far.
hand, but know that the sun.
Take this. You've earned it.
Yeah. Getting rewards everywhere. Alright, and the reward for this.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the noble's rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Shouldn't be hard to do. Well, okay, I guess I can do this as well. It should be fast. Oh yeah, those guys. That they were suspicious
What are you looking at?
again.
We're the Crimson Oars.
The Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
More means like more than one. So, and you drink here. The dogs have much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
Yeah. This bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Good. Easy breezy. Yeah, looks like I will not get level up so easily.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
You should just want some entertainment instead. Whatever. We do it with everything and everyone, I think. Now we can just leave the place. Good. So dinner remains done for now. And let's end for today. We'll continue tomorrow. So, yeah. Today should be handling stream also. Need to check it. In any case, yeah, tomorrow should be Space Marine. We should finish Space Marine tomorrow. Continue and finish the second half of the game. And also should finish... oh, no, we will not finish Dragon Age. But in any case, it will be fun to continue. We'll definitely finish with Denrim, so I guess I should go for the urn. This Frozen Mountains or Haven, whatever. So, thank you for watching. See you